Morena, welcome into day 3, session 4 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We're live from Kirikiriroa at Waterworld, and we had session 3 last night and had a number of New Zealand age group and para records fall. Some fantastic swims, and I'm sure we'll see that form continue this morning, starting with the 200 butterfly last night. Ariel Mochirahondo breaking the New Zealand age group record for 16-year-old boys, swimming a 1:58. Fantastic performance to kick off the afternoon. We had Monique Wierzowski. She's collected so many breaststroke records over the last few years. She got the 18-year-old New Zealand age group record for the 50 breaststroke, 31.2. Emily Mullaney, maybe her first New Zealand record for the para, for the S19 50-metre breaststroke. Well done to her, and she's 14 years of age. Grayson Coulter, 13 years, again another New Zealand age group record for him. In the 100 metres freestyle, swimming a blistering 50.8. You'd have to say that's one of the fastest in the world for his age, if not the fastest. Stunning performance. And Riley Sayer, she led off the 2x50 metre freestyle relay. I think it was the 2 or the 4 by 50 metre freestyle relay, and she collected the S7 New Zealand record for 50 freestyle. Well done to her. So we're moving now to session number 4 this morning. We kick off with the 8x50 metre freestyle relay mixed gender. That's always a good one with the strategy of where they put the boys and the girls. I think there's just one time final for that one. We'll see who comes tops in that one. Then into the individual events, the 100 metres breaststroke, then into the 50 metres butterfly, and then across to the 200 backstroke, and finishing with the 8x50 metre freestyle, this time split between the boys and the girls. It'd be great to see swimmers coming through into other distances in their favoured strokes. If they won in a one, can they win in another? Can we get a trifecta in some of these individual events? We'll see soon. Enjoy the action. Welcome back. We're now going to introduce to you our technical officials. So put your hands together and welcome as they come onto pool deck, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing your technical officials for this morning's session. Your referee for the boys' events, Stu Woods. Referee for the girls' events, Ali Sherwood. Your starter for the boys' events, Grant Searle. For the girls' events, Dan Harvey. Your technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. We'll be back after this short break to kick off the 8x50 metre freestyle relay.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Welcome back. We kick off with event 30, the 8x50 metre freestyle mixed gender relay. And there are 6 teams in this event. We'll hand you over now to our technical officials to get us underway. Lane 2, St Paul's Collegiate A, 3, Mount Albert Grammar A, 4, Rangitoto College A, 5, Rangitoto B, 6, Hauraki Plains A, 7, Pinehurst A. Great start on the outside lanes, sending the boys away first. Couple of girls going to the water on the outside lanes now. A few boys going in the middle of the pool. This should even it up. 8x50 mixed gender. Starting to even up now through to the 100-metre mark. Should touch together here as they go away. There'll be another couple of boys on the outside lanes. Rangitoto College A in lane 4 lead the way. Now they don't. It is St Paul's back in the lead in lane 2. Third at the moment, Mount Albert Grammar School in 3, but going to be surpassed by lane 4 shortly. That is lane 5, I should say, Rangitoto B. Still in control, St Paul's Collegiate A. Now being chased down hard by Mount Albert Grammar with one of the boys in the water. Coming through to the 200-metre mark now, 1:46.19 they go through, halfway through this 8x50. Exciting stuff as the lead changes often in this event. Still St Paul's Collegiate leading the way. Now it is Rangitoto A starting to come through with one of their boys. Rangitoto A, Anya Maritz heads away for Rangitoto. The lead changes again now with St Paul's back in front. Mount Albert Grammar chasing hard as well. Coming through, Rangitoto B is coming through quickly. $150 metres left to swim. No, 100 metres left to swim. 250s to go. Boys in the water now. Rangitoto College starting to come through. It's going to be Rangitoto versus St Paul's. Lane 1, lane 2 and 4. And a very good start in lane 2 for St Paul's Collegiate. But coming back strongly, that was a terrible, terrible dive from Rangitoto. But he's making it up now. 10 metres to swim, St Paul's and Rangitoto. They go to the wall. It's going to be Rangitoto College who wins it by 0.2 of a second. Owen Bow. Third goes to Rangitoto B. So 2 Rangitoto teams on the podium there. And an exciting finish. A great start for session 4. There's that official result, disqualification there for Hauraki Plains. We'll be back after this break to kick off the 100-metre breaststrokes for the boys.
I'm Jason Bill and we're farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited, and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Welcome back to Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. Next up is event number 31, the boys 100 metres breaststroke. There are 12 time finals. This is time final number 1. Lane 1, Ryder Zhu. 2, Steve Zhang. 3, Louis Liu. 4, Austin Zhao. 5, Finbar Hansen. 6, Oscar Hodge. 7, Zane Prinsloo. 8, Liam Watts. Time final 2, Calvin Zhang in 1, Juan Makalalad in 2, 3 is Aidan High Hills, 4 Joshua Zhang, 5 Joel Williams, 6 Lucas Pimenta, 7 Aidan Brown, 8 Jesu Yu. This is time final 2 of 11, the boys 100 breaststroke. Time final 3 of the boys, 100 metres breaststroke, Maxwell Calder Kerr in 1, Cullen Byrne in 2, Hayden Tianga in 3, Jun Kim in 4, Luke Houghton 5, Hayden Forlong 6, Tom Crisp in 7 and Cohen Hiscox in 8. Take this opportunity to thank some of the partners supporting these championships: Apollo Projects, Caltex, Whakata Māori, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Kingspan, Teamline Arena. Thank you for your support. Time final 4 of the boys' 100 metres breaststroke. Johnny Joseph in 1, Daniel Lewis in 2, Eli Rasmussen in 3, James Bucock 4, Dylan Oyston 5, James Sile 6, Max Cryer 7, Sean Burke 8. As we spoke about earlier in the champs, any of these age groupers can get on the podium from the earlier time finals. It's all run on time. We just placed the fastest seeded age groupers in their own race at the end of the event. Time final 5 of the boys' 100 metres Koporaka breaststroke. Lane 1, Nolan Zoe. 2 is Isaiah Tao. 3, William Callow. 4, Ethan Kehoi. 5, Abe Oblas. 6, Travis Henderson. 7, Junu Su. 8, Charles Leach. Time final 6 of the 100 metres breaststroke. Braden Toure in 1, Riley Herbins in 2, Robert Thompson in 3, Jamie Maunder 4, Taka Sugiyama 5, 6 Nathan Homburg, 7 Jaden Hirakusin, 8 Gary Yuan. This is the 13-year-old boys final. Hayden Ling 1, JK Wang in 2, Sean Lee 3, Oscar Dunn 4, Leo Liu in 5, Johan Albert Worstis in 6, Aidan Carlisle 7, Seamus Avery in 8. All the action in the middle of the pool at the moment. It is Sean Lee from lane 3 that goes through first by just a slender margin. And now starting to come through, just takes a look to his right, is Finala of King's College. No, that's Leo Liu from Auckland Grammar. He's doing a great job at the moment. Time in the program of 1:13. If he can win it from here, he's doing very well. Leo Liu of Auckland Grammar School. 13-year-old boys, 100 breaststroke. I think he's done enough in that third 25. He takes another sneaky look. He gets there, 1:10.51, down from a 1:13.08. That's a superb swim for Leo Liu. He really shows that third 25 to get an edge on his competitors. I wouldn't recommend the sneaky looks, but obviously it worked for him today. The 14-year-old boys final 100 metres Ko-Poraka breaststroke. Lane 1, Jasper G. 2, Alvin Wang. 3, Asher Thomas. 4, Michael Yang. 5, Finala. 6, Hugo Beebe. 7, Caden Fuatamo. And 8, Lewis Ives. Very flat across the field at the moment. I would say at this stage, Michael Yang from Kristen is in front. He's got a 1:04.54 in the program, 3 seconds faster than anyone else. He starts to make his move. 31.54 through the 50, half a second in front. Doing well out here is Caden Fuatamo from King's College in lane 7, sitting in second, I think, at the moment. But coming through also is Alvin Wang in 2. Touching with 25 metres to go, Michael Yang. Can he go over under his seed time this morning? Michael Yang all out in front on his own to win the 14-year-old boys. The race is on for second and third. He goes to the wall in a 106.39. Second will go to Fuatamo. He did well out there in 7. And Finn Alawa in 5 gets the bronze. The boys 15 years, 100 breaststroke final. Will Herbert in 1, Rick Zhao in 2, Caleb Yin 3, Jethro Yoon 5, Connor Jenkins 6, William Wang 7, Matthew Jiang in 8. It is lane 3 and 6 at the moment that go through. Connor Jenkins, remember, he won the 50-metre breaststroke. So he's looking real good, but starting to come through now. From Westlake boys is Jethro Yoon. Jethro Yoon from Westlake, just starting to make his move, comes out with a very good pull-out. He looks to be just in front at the moment. Yoon for Westlake. Chasing hard is Caleb Yin for Auckland Grammar on the other side, but Yoon's going to have done enough. He goes to the wall to win the 15-year-old boys 100 metres breaststroke, 105.27. And he has gone about a half a second underneath his best. Sixteen-year-old boys, 100 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Luke Karina. 2, Kai Jang Ashida. 3, Eric Wong. 4, Cameron Karpik. 5, Lucas Bell. 6, Aidan Taylor. And 8, Ari Narayan. Now, he won the 50 metres breaststroke last night, Cameron Karpik. It was very, very close, but he got there. So let's see how he goes today. At the moment, it's Lucas Bell of Nelson College. Bell over Karpik by 0.3 of a second. We didn't see a particularly good 200 from Cameron Karpik, so let's see what he can do in the second 50 here. Can he bring it back? He's got the New Zealand age group records for 13 and 14-year-old boys. And now starting to come through, Eric Wong from Palmerston North boys in lane 3. Starting to challenge now in the dark blue cap. Starting to increase that rating, Eric Wong. It's going to come down to the touch here. Lucas Bell perhaps just in front. Karpik coming back. Bell gets there. 105.52. Karpik does very well. Gets in second there at 106.01. And Wong takes the bronze. Another exciting finish here in session 4. And you're going to see how critical that timing into the wall is here. But Lucas Bell did in fact have just enough there to get well in front of the other two in the final metres. 16-year-old boys, no, 17 and over now, men's boys 100 breaststroke. Zach Paskin 1, John Parkin 2, Ryland Wheeler 3, Jack Mercer 4, Owen Bale in 5, Curtis Shanks 6, Fergus Charlton 7, and Sam McAllister 8. This is going to be a goodie. Ryland Wheeler in lane 3, Jack Mercer. They are neck and neck at the moment. Under the 30 through the first 50. That's a good first 50 split for them. Mercer advantage by 0.3. That margin looks to remain the same down the second, third 25. Nothing in it. Who's got the endurance? Who's got the grit to bring it home here? Still Mercer. Mercer goes through into the final 5 metres. He's going to get there. 102.58. Both gone into the 102s, which is great to see. And Bale gets third from lane 5. And there's the official result of the 17 and over 100 breaststroke for boys. Next up, we move to event 32, the girls 100 breaststroke. There are 13 time finals. This is time final 1. Alicia Jeffries in 2, Alexis Farmelo in 3, Elietta Tukia in 4, Lawson Ponder in 5, Maggie Mata in 6, and Joanna Lee in 7. Time final 2 of the girls 100 metres Koparaka breaststroke. Lane 1, Ella Chastain. 2, Sophia Multi-Spence. 3, Tana Strombeck. 4, Tamara White. 6, Ella Clements. 7, Sulise Stryden. 8, Kaylee Smith. Sulis Strider in lane 7 from Tuako College, doing well out here in 7. Well out in front of this second time final. She had a time of 1:25.03. She's done a 1:21. Well done to her. Time final 3 of the girls 100 breaststroke. Lane 1, Riley Green. 2, Addison Campbell. 4, Onithi Kudaldaj. 5, Lacey Johansson. 6, Ashley Lamb. 7, Paikia Harris Fure. And 8, Samantha Simpson Foster. Time final 4 of the girls 100 metres breaststroke. Mackenzie Wright in 1, Pippa Jury in 2, Ayla Kemp in 3, Olivia Oram in 4, Sammy Stewart in 5, Danielle Wisnowski in 6, Olivia Sherwin in 7 and Phoebe Carter in 8. Fantastic swim by Ayla Kemp there in time final 4. Time final 5 in lane 1, Hunter Creswell. 2, Keisha Old. 3, Paige Tavita Williams. 4, Sophia Neems. 5, Paige Rameka. 6, Christina McCutcheon. 7, Sakura Tau. And 8, Madison Marlowe. Some good performances in these outside lanes. Lane 1 coming through to win this one. Hunter Creswell of Hamilton Girls. Time final 6, Celia Willoughby in 1, Jaslyn Neo in 2, Jamie Knight in 3, Nina Rice in 4, Lara Bradford in 5, Emma Du in 6, Bianca Fernandez de Castillo in 7, and Kaya Henare in 8. Good swim for Nina Rice there. Lane 4. And Emma Du, the went. Time final 7. Lola Stewart in 1, Anika Moleta in 2, Alana Singleton in 3, Violet Carter 4, Harriet Daly 5, Nicola Diath in 6, Sarah Blumfeld in 7, and Hannah Say in 8. Time final 8 of the girls 100 breaststroke. Alexis Bassini in 1, Kezia Bassini in 2, 3 Emma Uruta, 4 Ariel Riley, 5 Freya Hingston, 6 Brianna Latu, 7 Suki Gia, 8 Neve Hills. This is the 13-year-old girls' time final. Kayla Warmanhove in 1, Maddie Erickson in 2, Soyo Yamagami in 3, Michelle I in 4, Georgia Karpik in 5, Kathy Guy in 6, Imogen Child in 7, Clemence Dehon in 8. Some of the 50-metre breaststroke champions and medalists coming together to the 100 now. And it is Westlake girls' Michelle I who leads them through by 0.3 of a second. Yamagami not far behind. And they were the 3 on the podium last night in the 50 breaststroke. 4, 3 and 6, I believe it was. Kathy Guy doing well out there in 6. Almost together at the 75-metre mark. Soyo Yamagami and Michelle Guy, the Westlake girls student, coming back strongly, charging for the wall here. She's got this one in the bag for the 13-year-old girls. 1:17.88. Further 2.5 seconds back to Yamagami. Third goes to Guy in 6. The 14-year-old girls' final 100 metres breaststroke. 1, Mackenzie Jury. 2, Annabelle Shields. 3, Olivia Vivian. 4, Chanel Huang. 5, Hope Wang. 6, Eve Liu. 7, Samantha Tilley. 8, Amber Whitehead. Already away to a great start, Chanel Huang. This is her main event. Coming through at a 33.38 through the turn. She's got a 1:12 on the program, setting herself up for potentially a good PB here. A body length clear of Hope Wang at the moment. Olivia Vivian on the other side in the red cap, but also right in the hunt is Eve Liu in the blue cap in 6. Charging down for Kristen School, Chanel Huang. The 14-year-old girls well and truly won this one. Superb performance coming in. Let's see what time she can get. 1:12.64, just over her entry time. Hope Wang gets the silver. Vivian gets the bronze. The 15-year-old girls final, Jessica Johnston in 2, 3, Charlotte McLaren, 4, Hannah Sampson, 5, India Vaughan, 6, Teresa Sun, 7, Jasmine Reeder, 8, Elizabeth Wary. India Vaughan from Rangitoto College leads them through the first half. We know Hannah Sampson, she has that 200-metre pedigree, so should start to see her emerge in the second 50. Teresa Sun in lane 6 is right there as well. It's 4, 5 and 6 at the moment. Coming up with 25 metres to go. Looking for a good turn here from India Vaughan to try and keep this lead. She comes out a quarter of a body length in front. Really determined to get there first here in this 100 metres breaststroke. Hannah Sampson's going to have to settle for second. A great win for India Vaughan there from Rangitoto College. Well done. 16-year-old girls, 100 breaststroke final. Lisa Shee in 1, Carmen Zhao in 2, Mia Ryan in 3, Alyssa Wangford in 5, Kitty Lovett in 6, Nicola Lovell in 7, and Isabel Blackmore in 8. Nice fast start by Alyssa Wangford from Botany Downs, already out in front by a half body length, wasting no time to get out there and mount some early pressure for herself to hold that lead. A 34.04, a very good first 50. Her entry time of 1:12.97. She's going to want to come back in a 36.37 here to get a PB. And that can be quite hard when the second 50 comes without a dive. And you're starting to tire. Now a body length lead here for Alyssa Wangford and the 16-year-old girls. Second at the moment, Kitty Lovett fighting hard from Mount Albert in 6th. Nicola Lovell is also there. Nicola Lovell could be challenging for a silver. Lane 8 going well too. That's Isabel Blackmore. But it's a win for Alyssa Wangford. Lovett gets second. Lovett second. Lovell third. (17 and over) 100 breaststroke for girls. Jessica Cochran in 1, Kate Hurley 2, Grace Jeromson 3, Monique Wirazowski 4, Bridie Quayle 5, Anya Moritz 6, Paige Franklin 7, Ava Neems 8. Monique Wirazowski out quickly, the New Zealand record holder in the 18-year-old age group for the 50 breaststroke last night. Brings that form into the 100. This record owned by Brianna Crawford at 107.69. .107.69 is the New Zealand age group record. Let's cheer her on, see if we can get her there for a New Zealand age group record. Pushing hard. Wirazowski will win it easily. Second's going to go, let's have a look, 108.86 just outside. Second will go to Grace Jeromson. And third to Bridie Quayle. This is the 100-metre breaststroke for girls multi-class in lane 4, Riley Sayer from Hauraki Plains College. Lane 5, Charlotte Murphy from Cashmere High School. They're swimming in Riley in SB7 disability class and Charlotte Murphy SB6. We'll take a look at the New Zealand records and see if we can keep track of them as we go through. The 100-metre breaststroke for SB6 is 2:09.37, which is be a good PB for Charlotte if she did that. And SB7's held by Nikita Howarth at 1:30, which again might be out of reach today for Riley Sayer, but let's see. They'll be wanting to just do their PBs this morning, keep improving. And trying to keep that balance in the stroke just with the left arm for Riley. she's really worked on that, and it looks fantastic. Turns for home. I think she's going to do a great PB here, I think. 1:44, she's got another 13 seconds. Oh, it might be about on it. Just outside today for Riley Sayer. 1:47.51. Well done. Big smiles. That's what we want to see, Riley. Charlotte Murphy coming back through. Let's give her a warm welcome into the finish, ladies and gentlemen. 2:22.68's her best. Well done. 2:32 this morning. There's the result. We'll be back after the break with the boys 50 metres butterfly. Welcome back to the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton. And we move to the 50 butterfly. And wait for it, there is 27 time finals. And this is time final number 1. Enoch Kwang in 2, Luca Yamamoto in 3, Liam Watts in 4, Keys Tamba in 5, Joseph Zhang in 6, and Jonty Howland in 7. Second time final of the 50 butterfly for boys. Lucas Pimenta in 1, Brody Hill Little in 2, Reeve Wasley in 3, Wilson Slavic in 4, Edward Garbutt in 5, Kian Rangihika in 6, Alex Stuttle in 7, and Lachlan Charlton in 8. Time final 3, Thomas Burkett in 1, Riley Maxwell 2, Dylan Oyston 3, Hugo Morrell 4, Ruben Wren 5, Joshua Zhang 6, Archie Cole 7, Hugo Krompus 8. Time final 4, Brian Luagna in 1, Victor Wu in 2, Corby Ellison 3, Will Smith 4, Benjamin Gray 5, Finn Vernier in 6, Jovan Mertz in 7, Noah Smith in 8. Time final 5, Henry Clements in 1, Maxwell Latu in 2, Connor Kerr in 3, Reed McDonald in 4, Mitchell Slater in 5, Shane Murdoch 6, William Christopherson in 7, Elliot Wickham in 8. Time final 6, Kingston Welsh in 1, Carlos Joe 2, Owen Booker 3, James Trinboy 4, Braden Ture 5, Kyle Zhang 6, Jonathan Hugh 7 and Daniel Brown 8. Time final number 7, Calvin Braybook in 1, Louis Alzevedo in 2, Zane Prinsloo in 3, Frank Hoy 4, AJ Kinsella in 5, Felix Mariano in 6, Juan Makalalad in 7, and Finn Taylor in 8. Time final 8, Tamati Rankin, Aaron Zhang, Johan Albert Borster. Then lane 4, Rory Fukushima Hall. 5, Jesu Yu. 5, Matthew Jang. 6, Matthew Jang. 7, Lucas Wong. 8, Cohen Hiscox. Time final 9, Matthew Robertson in 1, Sam Trass in 2, Lauren Chang in 3, Alex Johnston in 4, Finbar Hansen in 5, Jia Jun Lin in 6, Junu Su in 7, and Oscar Hodge in 8. Time final 10, Aidan Barrett Hamilton in 1, Lewis Harris 2, Flynn Balfour in 3, James Farron in 4, Vaughan Vandergray in 5, Kaito Sasamoto in 6, Hugo Beebe in 7, Alexis Goatley in 8. Time final 11 of the boys 50 butterfly. Benjamin Winter in 1, Thomas McGill in 2, Luke Carina in 3, Lachlan Collins in 4, Sam Delamere 5, Liam McEntee 6, William Chugg 7, Hunter Apiti in 8. This is time final 12. McIndoe Frankish in 1, Riley McEwen in 2, Max Cryer 3, Austin Ives 4, Henry Waite 5, Mateo Castro Stevens 6, Jamie Maunder in 7, and Austin Lobb in 8. Time final 13 of the boys 50 butterfly. Desmond Huang in 1, Zach Woods in 2, Yusef Abade in 3, Anthony Pan in 4, Connor Webby 5, Robert Thompson 6, William Dibben in 7, Oban Williams in 8. Time final 14, John Bananes in 1, Kobe Piggott in 2, Alexander Jiang in 3, James Sowell in 4, Johnny Joseph 5, Charles Leach 6, Carl Setford 7, and 2, Te Mo Mahara Pape in 8. Time final 15, Isaac Wren in 1, Jackson Rollins in 2, Sean Burke 3, Will Parsons in 4, Lorenzo Yamamoto in 5, Ethan Kehoe in 6, Mako Fukushima Hall in 7, Finn Fremantle in 8. Time final 16, Wyatt Holmes in 1, Joel Williams in 2, Ari Narayan in 3, William McFarlane 4, Tom Crisp 5, Hayden Stone in 6, Noah Lomas in 7, Sonny Liu in 8. Time final 17 of the boys 50 butterfly. Jasper G in 1, Charles Jensen 2, Dominic Barton 3, William Callow 4, Oscar Pedersen 5, Jethro Yoon 6, Grayson Elliott 7 and Sam Ballantyne 8. Time final 18, Harry Lynn in 1, Nathan Holmberg 2, Sam Lee 3, G. Chua in 4, John Kim in 5, Daniel Eccleston 6, Tiger Oano in 7, and Bishop Lapale Pucha in 8. Time final 19, Nathan Whitehead in 1, Semiosi Tukia in 2, Murray Barnes 3, Fergus Charlton 4, Jaden Ning 5, Luca Williams 6, Finlay McNabb 7, Hayden Kuatamo in 8. Time final 20. Vincent Bradogo in 1. Logan Pinkerton in 2. Flynn Grace in 3. Chris Kamala in 4. William Wang in 5. Leonard Rank in 6. Riley Herbins in 7. And Bodie Chilcott in 8. Time final 21, lane 1, Jack Woodrow. 2, Toby Hewitson. 3, Max Cave. 4, Ryland Wheeler. 6, Daniel Lowe. 7, Cole Fagier. And 8, Ethan O'Mara. Time final 22, Enoch Zhang in 1, Monedina in 2, Morn Yeager in 3, Harrison James 4, Matthew Walter in 5, Maxwell Downey 6, Jack Mercer 7 and Veron Reedy in 8. Good swim from our Australian visitor, Matthew Walter. This is the 13-year-old boys final. Great start there in lane 4 by Grayson Coulter. Let's check out the New Zealand records. He's coming through to win this 13-year-old boys. New Zealand record held by Taiko Te Rapa Ormsby at 26.41, and he's gone underneath that comfortably. A new New Zealand age group record for Grayson Coulter, 25.96. He's taken it off Taiko Te Rapa Ormsby. And it was Wangford and Avery second and third there. .14-year-old boys final now. Pretty clean across the field. Nice start in lane 1 by Henry Wang. To the wall first was lane 4, Will Atkinson from Marlborough Boys. Nice underwater work from him too. Really gunning for the wall. He's still in front, Will Atkinson. He gets there 26.54. Second will be Chen. Third, Lindmeyer. Fifteen-year-old boys this time. Liam Curling. Fastest seat in this lane 4. Gets to the wall first. Looking for some good underwater work to get underneath that wake. Comes back. 12.5 metres to swim, half a body length for Liam Curling at the moment. I don't think they're going to stop him from winning this one. Gets there 26.05. Tipaki gets there second. Michael Sun third. The 16-year-old boys. This time, Westlake charging through Jacob Humphreys. He'll get to the 25 first. Nothing in it though. Sam Skidmore from Lindisfarne's right there. Beautiful underwater work there by Jacob Humphreys. Rui Ho coming quickly in lane 6. Ho, I think Rui Ho's going to get there. No, just 2 100ths. It was the touch from Jacob Humphreys that got him the win there. But what a superb second 25 from Rui Ho. Just that slight glide into the wall from Ho, who missed out on that gold. Sam Skidmore gets the bronze. And over finalists now. Looking at that first 25, this is going to be anyone's. Very, very flat across the field down the first 25. Let's see who emerges. Still no one really emerging. It could be lane 5 here, Neo Ehrlich. Neo Ehrlich perhaps gets there. Orlando Hardy. It was another one of those touches. 0.15 separating the two. Orlando Hardy gets there. Ehrlich gets the silver. Hard ones to pick, these ones, which is good. Good, exciting racing. And Greg Ting, the 200-metre champion, gets the bronze. This is the first of 30-time finals for the girls 50 metres butterfly. In lane 4, Amelia Chittick. And lane 5, her sister, Neve Chittick. Time final 2, Trinity Soriano in 2, Jasmine Hill in 3, Mabel McDonald in 4, Sunoli Vithana in 5, Olivia Oram in 6, and Geffen Regev Dayan in 7. Time final 3, Stella McIntosh in 1, Phoebe Peach in 2, Olivia Calder-Kerr in 3, Alyssa Bretherton in 4, Alina Hewlett in 5, Sophie Pearce in 6, Bailey Moore in 7, and Faith Hazel in 8. Time final 4, Liliana Perrott in 1, Jasmine Welch 2, Lawson Ponder 3, Aviana Liu in 4, Ella Clements in 5, Libby Laxon in 6, Amy Sue in 7, and Dana Luke Manova in 8. Time final 5, Phoebe Carter 1, Priscilla Antolan in 2, Addison Campbell 3, Stephanie Olsen in 4, Alexandra Rhea Bradshaw in 5, Kate Renner in 6, Jasmine Lubin in 7, and Billy Smith in 8. Time final 6, Danielle Wisnowski in 1, Casey Grutas in 2, Kira Watt in 3, Abigail Boyd in 4, Isla Kemp in 5, Alana Wilson in 6, Grace Stuttle in 7, and Ella Justine in 8. Time final 7, Jessica Johnston in 1, Riley Davey in 2, Holly Blakemore in 3, Sarah Blumfield in 4, Brianna Franklin in 5, Bella Mae Martin 6, Bianca Chow 7, Alicia Jeffries in 8. Time final 8, Hayley Smythe in 1, Anne-Marie Widow in 2, Grace Shue in 3, Nina Rice 4, Jasmine Kate 5, Navia Sood in 6, Madison Jessie Brown in 7, and Claudia Brock in lane 8. Time final 9. Charlotte Bauskill in 1. Grace Brocking in 2. Ikea Harris Fury in 3. Marnie Smith 4. Rebecca Rutherford 5. Scarlett Wang 6. Sophie Jack 7. Isla Hopkins in 8. Time final 10. Makita McDonald in 1. Olivia Jenkins 2. Araya Bailey 3. Millie McIntyre 4. Giselle Yee 5. Jasmine Neo 6. Quinn Pike 7. Riley Doricott 8. Time final 11, Ava Elborn in 1, Olivia Sherwin 2, Kayla Warmanhope in 3, Madeline Van Vliet in 4, Kathy Guy in 5, Catherine McEntee in 6, Amber Whitehead 7 and Holly Bake in 8. Elijah Mananes in 1, Leah Arvidsson in 2, 3, Blanca Fernandez Descaslilo, 4, Elliot Watson, 6, Caitlin Williams, 7, Cara Hardwick, 8, Nellie Fremantle. Emma Campbell in 1, 2, Lacey Johansson, 3, Kerry Lovett, 4, Maisie Paulin, 5, Scout Carter, 6, Riley McClung, 7, Hannah Farron, and 8, Charlotte Willoughby. This is time final 13 of 30. Time final 14. Ella Singleton in 1, Jessica Richardson 2, Eve Lou 3, Emma Ruta in 4, Isla Church in 5, Christina McCutcheon in 6, Karina Roberts 7, Addison Litchwalk 8. Time final 15, Miller Tui in 1, 2 is Sakura Tau, 4, Saimi Stewart, 5, Maddie Erickson, 6, Lisa Deeprose, 7, Hannah Say, 8, Catherine Tegman. Time final 16 of the girls 100 butterfly. Ava Neems 1, Soraya Lomas 2, Madison Detling 3, Talon Hickford 4, Mika Mills 5, Pippa Jury 6, Hayley Chin 7, Charlie Grenfell 8. Time final 17 of the girls 50 fly. Megan Scott in 1, Tamara White 2, Poppy Van Genegen in 3, Renee Lee 4, Peyton Kolevsky in 5, Harriet Daly 6, Kate Staunton in 7, and Jamie Knight in 8. Time final 18, Audrey Neal in 1, Annabelle Lott in 2, Indiana Riley in 3, Kaylee Blackburn in 4, Shyla Kennard in 5, Indy Spalding 6, Kira White 7, Kayla Knight 8. Time final 19, Bella Kane Townley in 1, Madison Marlowe 2, Chloe Sands 3, Holly McDonald 4, Sophie Neems 5, Millie Skidmore 6, Camille Zhao 7, and Amy Drennan 8. Time final 20, Emma Dew in 1, Paige Stringer 2, Addison Welch 3, Celeste Bow in 4, and Anika Moletta in 5, Lara Miganoff in 6, Emma Bendal in 7, and Heidi Winter in 8. Time final 21, girls 50 butterfly, Evie Metcalf 1, Emma Fletcher 2, Brooke Humphreys 3, Evie Spencer-Smith 4, Zoe Hooton 5, Rachel Buey is 6, Celia Willoughby 7, and Mackenzie Drury is 8. Time final 22, Molly Dooley in 1, Eliza Williams in 2, Melody Ding 3, Lola Stewart 4, Anna McLaren 5, Cameron Guthrie 6, Ava Wynn 7 and Macy Barnes 8. Time final 23, Zandra Rudge in 1, Georgia Dusk in 2, Kaya Henare in 3, Keisha Old 4, Lani Kim 5, Macy Haynes 6, Renee Dressner 7, Sydney Alba in 8. Time final 24, Lom Stridham in 1, Emma Wynn 2, Amelia Zarska Bush in 3, Lily Smith 4, Madeline Seymour 5, Holly Stanford 6, Paige Franklin 7, Phoebe Nettle 8. Time final 25, Kate McLaren in 1, Penny Smith 2, Pippa Mihaka 3, Dante Miller 4, Lola Nichols 5, Sophia Bray 6, Abigail Samuel 7 and Evie Skidmore 8. This is the 13-year-old girls' final of the 50 butterfly. Emma Kuhn in 1, Michelle I in 2, Marley Coverdale 3, Sophie McClintock 4, Miller Kennedy 5, Ella Fritchley 6, Ivy Weatherston Harvey 7, and Sienna Webby 8. And it is Sophie McClintock. Sophia McClintock well out in front from Mount Aspiring College. And she will win it quite easily. Coverdale gets silver, Kennedy the bronze. Great swim from her. She was already 0.2 or 0.3 underneath the next fastest in that heat. She's really finished almost a body length in front. Fourteen-year-old girls now, great start from Mila Tongalia in lane 4. The 50-metre specialist. She's got a 28.56 down. She glides into the first turn. Beautiful underwater work. Sends her in front, but now starting to be challenged by Mackenzie Tobin. Mackenzie Tobin, her teammate from St Cuthberts. It's going to be close at the wall. And it will be Tandia Fisher that gets there. Tandia Fisher wins it for the 14-year-old girls. Now for the 15-year-old girls final. Alana Rawson. She is a very good butterflyer. She's going to have some competition here over the 50 though. Let's see who surfaces first. Alana Rawson, look at that beautiful underwater work. Half a body length in front with 10 metres to swim. Rawson's going to win it. Who's going to get second? Perhaps it's going to be lanes. It goes to Scarlet Boats. Arissa Leo in lane 2 takes the bronze. This is the girls' 16 years. Milan Glintmeyer in lane 4, the favourite, 26.38. The New Zealand record, 26.43. Let's see how close we can get. 26.43 is the number. Just outside, 27.15. Yamagami gets the silver. Zhao from lane 2 gets the bronze. '17 and over girls, 50-metre butterfly final. Again, a nice start in lane 4 by Chloe Peters. Leads them down. Lane 2 looking quite strong too, Olivia Emmett. Chloe Peters cementing herself here to win the 17 and over girls. Beautiful off the wall work there from her. Anyone's for second and third. And it'll be Maya Kane Townley in lane 3, and then Freya Hingston sneaking in for the bronze, lane 7. This is event 134, the girls 50 butterfly multi-class. Millie Long in 3, Riley Sayer 4, Emily Mullaney in 5, and Charlotte Murphy in 6. Let's check out the times. And it'll be Emily Mullaney to the wall first, Riley Sayer 38.48. Millie Long comes in 43.69, well done. And Charlotte Murphy, she owns the New Zealand record. Let's see if she can beat it. 56.51, just outside her own New Zealand record. Well done, girls. And we'll wait for that result. It was Riley Sayer who won that one from Hauraki Plains College. Well done. We'll be back after the break for the first of our medal presentations.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First.
Electrical and Kingspan, thank you for your wonderful support. We're well over halfway through session number 4, day 3 here of the championships. And already a great performance this morning by Grayson Coulter. 50 butterfly, New Zealand age group record for 13-year-old boys, 25.96. Going underneath Taiko Te Rapa Ormsby's 26.3 record from a few years back. So well done to Grayson, continuing his great form. And a number of swimmers backing up, getting the double in some of their individual stroke events. There's a shot of Grayson's record-breaking form there. Certainly one to watch as he grows older. Now we're going to go to a medal presentation now. Medals presented by Henk Grouping, the head coach of Te Arawa Swimming, and does a lot for the community in those parts of the central North Island. We're going to kick off with the medal presentation for the 8x50 metre freestyle mixed gender relay. In third place, Rangitoto College B. So 24 medals going to be handed out here. 8 per team. This is Rangitoto B. Finished in 3:33. Alexis Bassini, Johan Albert Forster, Alvin Wang and Helena Yule. And more. In Berlin also, Henry Wang. Grayson Coulter and Kezia Bassini. Second goes to St Paul's Collegiate A, 3:31.25. Finn Fremantle, Addison Welch, John Park, Ashley Lander, Lani Jarrett, Lockie Hoy, Emma Fletcher, Neo Ulich. And the winning team is Rangitoto College A. Monique Wierzowski, Sean Burke, India Vaughan, Lani Kim, Chris Kumala, Anya Moritz, Luan Moritz, and Alwyn Bao. I think Drew Pink needs a medal for this one. That is your 8x50 metre freestyle mixed gender champions and place getters. Well done. We're on to the 100 metre breaststroke for the boys. First age group will be the 13-year-old boys. Third place goes to Sean Lee from Pinehurst School, 1:11.22. Silver goes to Oscar Dunn, Westlake Boys, 1:10.90. Gold goes to Leo Liu, Auckland Grammar, 1:10.51. Good job, boys. 14-year-olds up next. Bronze goes to Finala from King's College, 108.44. Silver goes to Caden Furtamo. And gold, Michael Yang, Kristen School, 106.39. Next up is the 15-year-old boys. Bronze medal goes to Connor Jenkins, Mount Hutt College, 106.36. Silver goes to Caleb Yin, Auckland Grammar, 105.81. And winning, Jethro Yoon, Westlake Boys, 105.27. Bronze in the 16-year-old boys goes to Eric Wong, Palmerston North Boys. (106.23). Cameron Carpick wins the silver, 106.01 from ACG Parnell College. And winning the gold, Lucas Bell, Nelson College, 105.52. (17 and over now). John Park gets the bronze, St Paul's Collegiate, 106.19. Alwyn Bao wins the silver from Rangitoto College, 104.01. And the gold medalist, Ryland Wheeler, Price College, 102.93. And our visitor from Barker College, Jack Mercer, 102.58. Moving now to the 100 breaststroke for girls, 13 years. Kathy Guy wins the bronze from St Margaret's, 121.08. Silver goes to Soyo Yamagami, Botany Downs, 119.13. And the gold goes to Michelle I, Westlake Girls High School, 117.88. (14-year-old girls), Olivia Vivian wins the bronze for the 14s, St Margaret's College, 114.90. Silver goes to Hope Wang, St Cuthbert's, 114.18. And winning the gold, Chanel Huang, Kristen School, 112.64. (15-year-old girls up next. Bronze goes to Teresa Sun, St Cuthbert's, 115.82. Hannah Sampson wins the silver, 113.17 from Hutt Valley. And India Vaughan wins the gold from Rangitoto College, 112.33. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls 100 breaststroke. We have a second equal, Nicola Lovell and Kerry Lovett. Marlborough Girls College and Mount Albert Grammar School respectively. Gold goes to Alyssa Wangford, 1:13.04. (17 and over). Medal presentation, Bridie Quayle. Third, bronze. Silver goes to Grace Jeromson. And gold goes to Monique Wierzowski. Now to the 100 breaststroke for the girls multi-class. Silver goes to Charlotte Murphy. (2:32.25). And in the gold is Riley Sayer in a new S7 16 and under, New Zealand record 1:47.51. Next up, the 50 butterfly for the 13-year-old boys. Seamus Avery wins the bronze to 29.15. Silver goes to Kento Wangford, 27.51, and Grayson Coulter in a new 13-year-old New Zealand record wins from Rangitoto College, 25.96. Moving on to the 14-year-old boys. Bronze goes to Case Glintmeyer. 26.86. Michael Chen wins the silver from St Kennigan. 26.69. And winning the gold, Will Atkinson, Marlborough Boys College, 26.54. (15-year-old boys, 50 butterfly. Bronze goes to Michael Sun, Auckland Grammar School, 26.86. Second goes to Tupaki, 26.59. And winning the gold, Liam Curling, 26.05, Long Bay College. 16-year-old boys. Bronze, Sam Skidmore, 25.86. Silver, Rui Ho, 25.55. And gold, Jacob Humphreys, Westlake boys, 25.53. '17 and over, boys, 50 fly. Bronze, Daniel Craigting, 25.38, Mount Roskill. Neo Ulich gets the silver, St Paul's Collegiate, 25.34. And winning the gold, Orlando Hardy, Hamilton boys, 25.19. Winning the 50 butterfly for boys multi-class is Jonty Howland, Fielding High School, 55.34. '13-year-old girls, 50 butterfly. Miller Kennedy wins the bronze from Aquinas College, 31.39. Marley Coverdale wins the silver, Mount Albert Grammar, 30.76. And winning, Sophia McClintock, Mount Aspiring College, 29.67. '14-year-old girls, 50 butterfly. Bronze goes to Alyssa Bai, Samuel Marsden Collegiate, 29 flat. Mackenzie Tobin wins the silver, 28.84, and winning the gold, Tandia Fisher, 28.80. '15-year-old girls, bronze, Marissa Liu, Pinehurst, 29.41. Silver, Scarlet Boats, Taradale, 29.40. Winning, Alana Rawson, Waikato Dickerson, 28.46. '16-year-old girls, 50 fly, Carmen Zhao wins the bronze, Queen Margaret College, 29.37. Silver goes to Kiri Yamagami, Botany Downs Secondary, 28.59. And Milan Glintmeyer is absent. '17 and over is next for the 50 butterfly for the girls. Freya Hingston wins the bronze, 28.41, Maclean's College. Silver is Mia Kane Townley, Waimea College, 28.25. And winning the gold, Chloe Peters, Sacred Heart Girls College, Hamilton, 27.55. Well done. Having a bit of fun. Nice work. This is the multi-class girls. Bronze goes to Millie Long, Rolliston, 43.69. Silver, Emily Mullaney, Solway, 37.98. And winning is Riley Sayer, Hauraki Plains College, 38.48. Well done to all our medalists in the first of our medal presentation, session 4. Thank you to Henk Grouping for presenting those medals, and we'll be back after this break for the 200 backstroke for boys. Welcome back. We are kicking off event 35. The boys 200 metres backstroke. There are 9 time finals, and this is time final number 1. Daniel Brown in 2, Louis Azevedo in 3, Samuel Shivnan 4, Jacob Alexander 5, Aaron Zhang in 6, Desmond Huang in 7. Second of 9-time finals, 200 backstroke for boys. Liam McIntyre in 1, Ryder Zhu in 2, Alexander Jiang in 3, 4, William Dibben, 5, Harry Lin, 6, Yusef Ubaday, 7, Sheehan Peris, 8, Calvin Zhang. So we've got the women's, the girls 200 backstroke to follow, followed by the 8x50 metre freestyle relays to finish off session number 4. And a good swim from Kobe Piggott there, 2:14.70, well underneath the 2:21 entry time. Time final number 4. Lane 1, Callum Byrne. 2, Finlay McNabb. 3, Luca Graham. 4, Zach Pass. 5, Samuel Asiata. 6, Yenching Lee. 7, Thomas Campion. 8, Preston Wang. This is the 13-year-olds final. Phoenix Boats in 1, Steve Zhang in 2, Jonathan Yang 3, James Zhang 4, Connor Mahoney 5, Jonathan Hugh in 6, and Levi Dixon in 8. Going to say the fastest 8, the fastest 7 of the 13-year-old boys, missing lane 7. And James Zhang leads them through 31.55. From Auckland Grammar School, a 2:17.67 in the program. Great start there in lane 1 also for Phoenix Boats. He's right in the mix. Through in a 1:05, looking at the splits, 34s for James Zhang and Connor Mahoney, 4 and 5. We're keeping a close eye on those splits, certainly through the next 50, the third 50. And pretty much identical times for that last 50 between Connor Mahoney and James Zhang. Coming through to the last 25. Mahoney's going to have to do something extra special in this last 25 to pick up the win. You can just see the rating starting to pick up now. It's going to come down to perhaps a touch. What's James Zhang got to respond? He's going to hold on to the 13-year-old boys, touring a backstroke champion. Mahoney gets the silver, Yang the bronze. The 14-year-old boys final, Michael Yang in 1, Timothy Chin 2, Charlie Dickerson 3, Case Glintmeyer 4, Yifan Tang 5, Noah Longa 6, Austin Aves 7, and Kyle Setford 8. Now Glintmeyer and Dickerson have had some good battles in the champs so far, and this is set to be perhaps another one, but at the moment it is Yifan Zhang and Glintmeyer going stroke for stroke at the top of the field. Just 1 second separating them in the seedings, and it looks like Yifan Zhang has taken the lead. Maybe, but some good off-the-wall work from Glintmeyer keeps him in the event, keeps him in the race. But certainly in the swimming component, it's Yifan Zhang that is starting to get a little bit of a margin here. Quarter of a body, half a body length now back to Glynmere, and a distant third at the moment is Timothy Chin of Auckland Grammar School. It's a good swim from Yifan Zhang. Swimming for St. Kennigan. Being able to hold that rating over a 200 backstroke is very impressive. He's got to train that. He's got to have the strength to be able to push that amount of water. He's obviously done some good work in training, increasing that lead now. His best in the program, 2:09.23. Comes into the wall, 2:05.48. A great swim for Yifan Zhang to win. Goes 4 seconds under his entry time.
Take your marks.
15-year-old boys final 200 backstroke. Brian Zhong in 1, Thomas Cave 2, Alex Sanford 3, Tupaki in 4, Seb Seggers in 5, Declan Broadfoot 6, Clement Chu 7, Lachlan Collins in 8. What a great start here from Tupaki. It looks like he means business in this 15-year-old boys 200 backstroke. This is great to see. Really attacking this first 100 Tupaki. The New Zealand record is held by Ariel Mochirahondo at 1:57.69. He's in the next event. Turns in a 57.66. Well out in front, second place at the moment. That lead looks to be diminishing a little bit now. It is Sebastian Seggers. Declan Broadfoot sitting in third. Has he got the endurance to bring this home? Tupaki leading the 15-year-old boys. Seb Seggers in second. Declan Broadfoot third. Alex Sanford fourth. Tupaki's best, a 2:03.18. Hoping for a good time here. He really started off quickly and he's finishing well here. Put your hands together for Tupaki. This is a great performance from him. 2:15, goes under the 2 minutes for the very first time. 1:59.93. Great job. Nothing like seeing a sub 2 minutes turn a backstroke. Well done. Sebastian Seggers gets there second, Broadfoot third. 16-year-old boys, 200 backstroke final, Alex Kopachon in 1, Josiah Joyce in 2, Soren Wells 3, Ariel Mochirahondo in 4, Lucas Bell 5, Ryan Hewitts in 6, Sam Rose 7. And Mochirahondo starts out nice and quickly, 26.99 through the first 50. Getting great distance off the wall, winding it up in this 8th lap, 200 backstroke. He has the New Zealand record for the 15-year-old boys, the New Zealand record held by Corey Main for the 16-year-olds at 155.44. Corey Main was the top backstroker in New Zealand for many, many years. And he made his way through the age groups, collecting New Zealand age group records all the way through. This is good. This is a real good third 50 here from Ariel Mochirahondo. Just weeks away from the World Juniors. $29.67. This could be close, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start making some noise for Ariel Mochirahondo. Coming back now, 155.44. 155.44. Yes, he's done it. Well done, Ariel. 155.44. He's done it by 0.06 of a second under Corey Main's New Zealand age group record. That one was one of the toughest ones to get. And he's done it. Congratulations. Superbly swum the whole way. The splits would have been bang on. Ryan Hewitson gets the silver. Soren Wells gets the bronze. Seventeen-year-old boys now. 17 and overs. Kagan Boonen in 1, Harrison James in 2, Ethan Stocks in 4, Max Cave in 6, Enoch Zhang in 7, and Rion Brucehusen in 8. Few gaps in this field, but that's not going to stop these guys giving it everything to win the title. Lane 7, this is Enoch Zhang from Pinehurst, currently leading the way. And unusually lane 8 in second at the moment, that's Rion Brucehusen. Through in just under the minute, looking for maybe a early 2:03, 2:04 here for the 17 and overs. Enoch Zhang has led from the start. Can he win this title for the 17 and overs? Starting to come strongly. Ethan Stocks in lane 4 now, starting to wake up and bring it home. This could be a tight finish here. Still just in front, Enoch Zhang. And I think he's going to hold on. He does. 2:05.57 stocks. A further half second back. Max Cave takes the bronze from lane 6. Well done to all the boys across the 200 backstroke. Alyssa Bretherton in 3, Annabelle Shields in 4, and Jasmine Levin in 5. This is the first of 12 time finals in the girls' 200 backstroke. Time final 2 of 12 of the girls' 200 backstroke. Garyard Chan in 1, Rebecca Rutherford 2, Riley Doricott 3, Harriet Daly 4, Aviana Liu in 5, Imogen Child in 6, Bria Sander in 7, Grace Sherwin in 8. Time final 3. Kara White in 1, Soraya Lomas in 2, Summer Rose Watson in 3, 4 is Charlotte Willoughby, 5 Alexis Familo, 6 Lena Maikawa, 7 Tanya Raj, 8 Christy Na. Time final 4 of the girls 200 backstroke. Lara Miganoff in 1, Kaylee Smith in 2, Lily Smith 3, Charlotte Doak in 4, Ashley Calcott 5, Isla Church 6, Hunter Creswell 7, Sophia Multi-Spence in 8. Time final 5 of 12 of the girls 200 backstroke. Gemma Hay is in lane 1. Renee Dressner 2. Miller Tui in 3. Joanna Lee in 4. Rachel Buey in 5. Lara Bradford 6. Sydney Alba in 7. And Kaya Prince in 8. Time final 6, girls 200 back. Jessica Richardson in 1, Scarlett Wadham in 3, Elsie Brown in 4, Audrey Neal 5, Kaylee Blackburn in 6, Georgia Dusk in 7, and Victoria Schaefer in 8. Time final 7, Tessa Scott in 1, Isabel Davarin in 2, Evie Skidmore 3, Olivia Bates in 4, Emma Vendal in 5, Rio Sasimoto 6, Shyla Kennard in 7, and Olivia Jenkins in 8. This is the 13-year-old girls' final 200 metres backstroke. Madison Detling in 1, Kira Watt in 2, Mackenzie Wright in 3, Hanakani 4, Mika Mills 5, Giselle Yee 6, Chelsea Zhu 7, Chloe Spooner 8. Hanakani has a 10-second advantage on the program, 2:17.26, and already out to 2 body lengths lead after 60 metres. The New Zealand record for this event is held by Bobby Gishard at 2:13.15. And that has been held since 2:13. Through in 1:06.17. She did a 34.25 in that last 50. Let's keep a watch on that. See how far she can go this morning. Second at the moment could be anyone's from lane 3, 5 and 6. Mika Mills, Giselle Yee and Mackenzie Wright. Starting to emerge in second is Giselle Yee from John Paul College. That was a 35.26, that last 50, slowed up a little bit now, settling back in, perhaps looking at a 2:15, 2:16 perhaps here for Hanakani this morning. Hanakani coming through to win the 13-year-old girls 200 metres backstroke in superb fashion. Let's have a look at the time. Just drifts into the wall a bit, 2:17.82 for the win. And second's going to be interesting. 6 and 3, looks like 3's going to get there. Mackenzie Wright, followed closely by Giselle Yee. Well done. The 14-year-old girls turn a backstroke final. Hayley Wyatt in 1, Cloris Ding 2, Helena Yule 3, Jade Lyles 4, Mackenzie Tobin 5, Hope Wang 6, Renee Lee 7, Indy Leeds 8. Mackenzie Tobin for St Cuthbert's was leading, and now it's Jade Lyles together. They've had a really good competition, these two swimmers. Hope Wang in lane 6, sitting in 3rd, closely followed by Helena Yule from Rangitoto College in 3. Beautifully still head, Jade Lyles. She goes through the 100 metres, 1:06.26. Nice work off the wall, gets a half body length lead now to Mackenzie Tobin. Not a lot of bounce in Lyle's stroke, just sitting beautifully on top of the water there. Goes into the final 50. 140.99 with a 34.73 for the last 50. Opening up that lead. Mackenzie Tobin still holding on to second, but could be challenged here from Hope Wang. This is going to be a good time here. Hope 2:17.14 her best, and she's come in really strongly. 2:14.73, 3 seconds under her entry time, or thereabouts.
Take your marks.
15-year-old girls final. Taylor Batchelor in 1, Violet Carter 2, Arissa Liu 3, Laura Menzies 4, Alana Rawson 5, Charlotte McLaren 6, Madeline Van Vliet in 7, and Megan Scott in 8. Beautiful underwater work there by lane 3's Arissa Liu. Swimming for Pinehurst. Now starting to peg back some of that deficit is Laura Menzies, lane 4. They come together at the 75-metre mark. Not far behind also Alana Rawson, a real competitor in the butterfly events. Now lending herself to backstroke. You know she'll have the back end too, so she's right trying to stay in the hunt here in lane 5. Now Laura Menzies takes a commanding lead. Arissa Liu has just fallen off the lead there. Alana Rawson still sticking with her. Or trying to. This is a fantastic third 50 from Laura Menzies. Really coming to her own in the second 100. What a swim for Laura Menzies. Her best time 2:14.99. She turns for home 1:56. Good dive to the wall too. And that touchpad hasn't fired, so we'll wait for the official result. Alana Rawson second, Laura Menzies 2:14, there you go, 2:14.09. Arissa Liu gets the bronze at 2:19.
marks.
16-year-old girls, final 200 backstroke. Ashley Lander in 1, Macy Barnes in 2, Brooke Spears 3, Milan Lindmeyer in 4, Amy McGurvin in 5, Paige Stringer 6, Lani Jarrett 7, and Heidi Winter 8. A great start from Milan Lindmeyer. The New Zealand record for 200 backstroke is held by Sophia Batchelor at 2:07.53. And wearing the nose clip, as you might see. And the nose clip preventing the need to blow out of the nose in the underwater work, probably conserving oxygen. Second at the moment, lane 6, Paige Stringer. This will be a good swim for her. She's got a 2:22 in the program. Still continuing with some really impressive distance off the wall. 7 metres for Milan Glintmeyer with 30 metres to swim. .212 in the program, 212 flat for Milan Glintmeyer. She's going to go under that this morning. Let's see what she can touch on. 212.89. Just outside. Second goes to Paige Stringer. She held on to that silver. Amy McGurvin gets the bronze. 16-year-old girls 200 backstroke.
Take your marks.
.17 and over. 200 backstroke for girls. Ariella Riley in 2. Pippa Mihaka in 4. Breeze Van Velhuizen in 5. Zoe Enor in 6. Holly Stanford 7. Santi Miller in 8. Lanes 4, 5 and 7. Currently battling it away in the 17-year-old age group. Pippa Mihaka, Breeze Van Velthuizen and Holly Stanford through the halfway mark. All close together, 0.5 separating them. Going to need to pull something special out of the bag in the second 100. They'll sense how close it is. They'll see each other through the corner of their eyes. and someone's going to have to make a move, and it looks like it might be Breeze van Veldhuizen. She takes a quick look over. She can see she's got a bit of an advantage now. She wants to hold that. Breeze van Veldhuizen now out to a body length lead. Pippa Mihak is starting to fade a little bit now. Holly Stanford holding strong, lane 8 out here. Zanthi Miller is going pretty good too. Breeze van Veldhuizen keeping that rating up. That's very impressive. Coming into the finish to win. The 17 and over, 2:14.48. Second will go to Holly Stanford. Third to Zanthi Miller, who comes through strongly in the end. There's the official result of the 17 and overs. We'll be back after this break for the 8x50 metre boys freestyle relay.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
Welcome back to the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships live on MΑORI Plus. Hope you're enjoying the action for the last events of Session 4, Event 37 and 38. We start with the boys, 8x50 metre freestyle relay. There are 2 time finals. This is time final number 1. Tyler Lushcott coming in for Auckland Grammar School A. Finishes in 3:23.14. We'll keep an eye on that time for the next time final. Lane 1, Barker College. 2, King's College A. 3, Palmerston North Boys A. 4, Hamilton Boys A. 5, Rangitoto College A. 6, Westlake Boys High School A. 7, McLean's A. 8, Wellington College A. Nice start by Will Delamere for Westlake Boys. They will go off first, closely followed by Palmerston North Boys. Into the water for Westlake is Samuel Delamere, and for Palmy it's Sam Rowe. Sam Rowe for Palmy is in front. Second at the moment is Simiosi Tuakia from Hamilton Boys. Palmerston North Boys still lead the way in lane 3. Sam Rowe changing over now to, that was Cullen Byrne. Now it's Maxwell Calder-Kerr. Maxwell Calder-Kerr in the water now. Coming quickly in lane 4, this is Kagan Boonen. Kagan Boonen takes the lead for Hamilton Boys High School. Ari Narayan goes in for Hamilton Boys. They've taken the lead. Flynn Balfour goes in for Palmerston North. Luan Moritz in for Rangitoto College. Max Mail goes in for Hamilton. Max Mail. Will Parsons in for Palmerston North. Westlake Boys. Jamie Maunda. Hamilton Boys opening up a really good lead here. Corne Dina goes in for Hamilton Boys. Lewis Ives is in for Palmerston North. Westlake Boys. Andy Liu. And Orlando Hardy goes in. Hamilton Boys are going to clean up here. Rangitoto College have got Alwyn Bowell. Westlake with Jacob Humphreys. The fight's on for second here. Hamilton's got it all sewn up, but look at the rating, very impressive from Alwyn Bowell. Jacob Humphreys and Alwyn Bowell. Rangitoto College gets it, 3:22.21. Westlake gets the bronze. Exciting finish. And in come Wellington Cole with Noel Jingqi Chen. Well done. Now, boys, if I could ask those winning teams, Hamilton, Westlake, Rangatoto to make sure you are at the medal presentation shortly. Moving now to event 38, the final event of this morning's program, the girls 8x50 metre freestyle relay.
Take your marks.
Away to a good start, lane 3, St Cuthbert's with Mackenzie Tobin. She's fresh out of her 200 backstroke. Might be a little bit of fatigue there, but not showing it. Mackenzie Tobin will hand over to Mia McDonald. Rangatoto go in with India Bourne and Indiana Riley in lane 5 for Waikato Dyson. Chelsea Zoo goes in for St Cuthbert's. Selena Yule for Rangatoto. Gemma Hay for Waikato Dyson. Out there in lane 1. Going well for Gisborne is Rio Sasimoto. 6 and 7. Emma Ruta for Mount Albert and Palmerston North Girls, Alicia Jeffrey. Taking a bit of a lead now is Rangatoto College. Kezia Bassini is in there. Lani Kim waits. Rangatoto College, a body length lead now over Waikato Diocesan. Isabel Blackmore in for Waikato Diocesan. Lani Kim in there for Rangatoto. Melody Ding in there for St Cuths. Threatening for third at the moment, lane 6, Mount Albert. A good swim there by Ava Wynn. Rangatoto's Amber Lynn will change over to Monique Wierzowski. Anya Moritz goes in for Rangatoto College. They've got it sewn up 100%. Waikato Diocesan has Holly McDonald in there to anchor. And the race on for third. St Cuthbert's with Nila Tongalia. And lane 6 over there, racing for third, is Matey Haynes of Mount Albert. Rangatoto College will win it. Waikato Diocesan second and St Cuthbert's third. Great swimming from the girls. Great racing to finish off session number 4. If I ask you to put your hands together now, please give us a big clap for our technical officials for their time and attention this morning. Thank you. Go have a rest, get some lunch. See you soon. Here is the official result of that event there, and we'll be back after these short messages with the medal presentation.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back. The conclusion of session number 4 here. Some fantastic swims again this morning from Grayson Poulter, 50 butterfly, doing a New Zealand record for the 13-year-old boys, 25.96. Riley Sayer collecting the 100 breaststroke, S7, under 16, New Zealand record, 147. And standout performance from Ariel Mochirahondo in that 200 backstroke, 16-year-old boys. He got the New Zealand age group record, 155.38, just 6 100ths of a second underneath Corey Main's record, which has stood for many, many years. He was a very, very good backstroker, so that is good signs for New Zealand swimming, good signs for Ariel Mochirahondo that he is on track for greatness. He's already on track for greatness. Just showing that each year he gets older, he's getting faster. We're ready to kick off the medal presentations very shortly with the 13-year-old boys 200 metres backstroke. Bronze medal to Jonathan Yang, 220.20. Presenting medals, Matt Wolf, head coach of Hamilton Aquatics. Thank you, Matt. Silver medal, if they're here, yep, Connor Mahoney, Helston Boys High School, 217.65. And absent is our gold medalist, James Zhang. Moving to the 14-year-old boys, 200 metres backstroke medal presentation. Bronze medal, Timothy Chin, Auckland Grammar, 211.62. Silver goes to Case Flintmeyer, Whangaparaoa College, 209.88. And winning gold, Yifan Zhang, St Kennigan, 205.48. 15-year-old boys, bronze goes to Declan Broadfoot, 209.27. And the gold goes to Tapaki, 159.93, Montpellier Catholic College. Moving to the 16-year-old boys, 200 backstroke. Soren Wells wins the bronze, 208.34. Burnside High School. Silver goes to Ryan Hewitson, Maharangi College, 207.91. And winning in a new 16-year-old age group record time, Ariel Mochirahondo, 155.38. John Paul College. (17 and over) 200 backstroke. Max Cave gets the bronze, 207.35. Ethan Stocks wins the silver, Mount Roskill Grammar, 206.15, and winning the gold, Enoch Zhang, Pinehurst, 205.57. (200 backstroke, 13-year-old girls. Giselle Yee wins the bronze, John Paul College, 228.41. Mackenzie Wright, the silver, Kapiti College, 228.15. Hannah Carney, Mount Aspiring College, 216.88. (14-year-old girls, bronze, Hope Wang to Cuthberts, 220.55. Silver goes to Mackenzie Tobin and Cuthberts, 219.87. Gold goes to Jade Lyles, 214.73. (15-year-old girls, Arissa Liu wins the bronze, Pinehurst, 219.72. Alana Rawson wins the silver, Waikato Diocesan, 217.96. And winning the gold, Laura Menzies, Rolleston College, 214.09. (16-year-old girls, 200 backstroke, Amy McGirvin wins the bronze, Carmel College, 219.45. Paige Stringer runs the silver, Waikato Dawson 2:18.92, and winning the gold, Milan Lindmeyer, Whangaparaoa College 2:11.12. (17 and over) 200 backstroke. Xanthi Miller gets the bronze. Diocesan School for Girls 2:18.27. Second goes to Holly Stanford, Napier Girls 2:17.74. And winning the gold is Breeze Van Velthuizen, Napier Girls 2:14.48. Well done. Now to the 8x50 metre freestyle boys relay. Bronze goes to Westlake Boys High School A. Second goes to Rangitoto College A. And the gold medal winners, Hamilton Boys High School A, 3:18.07. Well done. That is our 8x50 metre freestyle relay for boys. Top three teams. Now to the girls. St Cuthbert's winning the bronze. And our second place getters, Waikato Diocesan School, A, 3:42. And winning the gold, Rangitoto College A. Well done to all of our relay swimmers and medalists across session number 4. That concludes the medal presentation. Looking ahead to this afternoon, session number 5. We start with the medley skins for the boys and girls 16 and over, then into the 50 backstrokes, 100 butterfly, 200 freestyle, finishing with the 4x50 metre medley relay for the mixed genders, both under 16 and 16 and over. We hope you've enjoyed the racing this morning. Thank you for joining us, and you can join us live from 4:20 p.m. this afternoon on MāORI Plus.